Guess who it is? It is I, and I live again. And I was sitting here staring at the screen during the pre-stream, and I had to pause and look something up. Because we get a better view of what all these flowers are here. I need to just point this out right goddamn now as I have this webpage open, right? I live again, yeah? Okay. I am pretty sure I know what some of these flowers are after Googling something. I'm pretty sure these are anemones, whatever, which are a flower that in the goddamn Hanakotoba, which is the Japanese language of flowers, means sincerity. Then, I know I'm all over the place right now, but it literally just like struck me to look this up. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we also have some gardenia and let's see. What is the other one's name? I'm scrolling down to find it again. Where was it? It was gardenia and something else, which I'll point out their meanings whenever I find the other flower. No, not that one. God damn it, where was it in this list? Because I'm pretty sure one of them's gardenia and the other is forget-me-nots. Gardenia and forget-me-nots. Both have associations with love. True love and secret love. Yeah, true love and secret love. Now, take into consideration what the other her said in her bedroom about Shu not seeing her as a woman. And then take into the meaning of the red spider lilies, very specifically in the not only just having the meaning of death, but to never meet again, lost memory and abandonment. All of these flowers are mixed together. I have a very strong feeling I know exactly what's going on in the game. Why is it all red? I'll also speak on that whenever we can get into game and I can, like, open some stuff. Okay, so, yeah, I literally sat here today eating, like, looking up, like, symbology and other stuff. I have been actively racking my brain trying to figure this shit out. So, those flowers and the, like, pulsating flesh all being red indicate some sort of carnality and blood. Now then. Where is it? Okay, there's the foes in here too. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I understand, like, way more than I did. Although there's stuff that I still don't fully understand. Dolls having an association with childhood and childishness. Her speaking about in one of these how she feels like there are two versions of her inside herself. I am almost goddamn certain that Hinako is struggling with her identity. Not like in the Western sense, but struggling with the emotions she's feeling. Between her child self and the feeling she's gaining as she's growing into, like, an adult. And there are things that point me towards that. Notably, I do not think the emotions shown in a lot of this are outright true about the people she knows. I believe in some form she's projecting certain levels of her own dislike of Rinko upon Rinko because she's denying that she likes Shu. But she's struggling with the idea that she has the, that she likes Shu himself. because of the abuse that her father put upon her and the drunken nature of most of the men of the town being abusive and thus abusing the wives. She does not want to become like that, and she doesn't want to live like that. So she projects some of her own insecurities upon her friends who might also on some level be having those. I am kind of certain that potentially Rinko was bullying her, though. Like, behind her back, because she also liked Shu. And I'm pretty sure Shu himself was also kind of denying the fact that he liked the protagonist. Now, I am pretty sure all of that is outright true. This guy, I still don't know exactly who is. I have a couple of theories that I'm holding on to. Now, if we go over to the monsters, though, I am pretty sure these are the adult married women in town. Women who were made faceless or wear masks. And are puppets to their husbands. Obviously, the scarecrows are her other classmates. I'm not fully sure the significance of that, but there's symbolism there that you can probably take apart. These are the drunken husbands of the wives. Specifically, we can tell that because her own father was displayed as one, and the mother was also displayed as one of the faceless women. Kept ignoring her advances on him, possibly. Let's see. These are the creepy men in town who would hit on younger women. Obvious reasons for why I assume that. As for these are the people who walk around town being deceitful, like talking about each other behind their backs, not showing their true face to anyone, and literally spewing repulsive things one after the other. Then we get this monster. I am pretty sure this is what she views the concept of motherhood as. Obvious reasons. So if we go into here, which is another thing, I am not fully certain what this thing is supposed to be outright, but I'm still kind of on the assumption it's one of the sinners suffering in hell, because the Dark Shrine, I have a couple of ideas what may be. I am not going to assume that everything we're seeing is entirely in her own mind, but that the other world, because it is in fact a Silent Hill game, is in fact a force being acted upon by the forces that also created Silent Hill. Just the general mystical force of the other world. And because of the heavy beliefs of Shintoism / Buddhism and that, the sufferers of hell, this one also very much just kind of the same as the other one, but I'm not fully certain. Again, just this one, the ones in the Dark Shrine, I'm not fully certain on, but still, you can, kind of tell. Obviously, Sakuko and Rinko's appearance as basically priests. I haven't figured out what exactly I think of this, because again, the Dark Shrine, I'm kind of under the assumption is a physical location of the other world. And I have a feeling that the Foggy Town is that kind of in-between reality and the other world location. But yeah, if we go to this one, I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. What a vile show of life. Yeah. I'm also not too certain. I also have a feeling the women with the masks over their face are all representative in some way of someone who's married. The older sister wearing the mask of some other clan. The other world, where she goes through a distortion of what is a marriage, being in a sort of like manifestation of her own fear, and the fact that there are two opposing forces to which she feels. I half kind of think that Fox Mask is Shu, or at least some distorted being like Shu, but there's also something in my mind that tells me something else, and I'm still not incredibly certain that the Junko we're meeting isn't some reflection of the protagonist, because her understanding of what is and isn't reality is kinda shaky. She doesn't seem to actually know what the truth is, especially because she's fighting against what is basically herself. As for the significance of what the doll is, good question. It could be a lot of things, and I'm not sure how the whole Oinari-sama stuff is playing in to it outside of it being part of the generalized town's, like, belief system. I'm not sure how any of this is happening. There's been too many things that suggest too many things, and I'm waiting to see what an ending does. There is some level of this that suggests to me that somebody might have performed some ritual they really shouldn't have, which opened the door to the other world, though, which caused everything to spew force. I am pretty sure whoever Fox Mask is might have been the one to perform the ritual, especially because of his seeming obsession with Hinako. So that's kind of where I'm at with this, and I'm half wondering, given something else we saw, the monster that was attacking Hinako in the town also had this arm and was wearing a woman's kimono. So I'm pretty sure that was the other Hinako. And I don't know which one we're playing right now, because there is two of her, basically. I'm not sure if he kept ignoring her advances, by the way, with Shu. Given the one cutscene before everything went down, I think he was very much aware that he liked her back. I think she's the one who doesn't know. The note from the playground, I think Fox Mask is that kid, not Shu. Yeah, that's the other thing that I was kind of thinking. But again, it's hard to tell how much of what she's seeing is what is true, because she didn't remember that. She doesn't actually know what's real or not. And the doctor's notes. The doctor's notes very specifically talking about the drug as well. And I'm still not over the fact that she called the doctor sensei. I asked somebody about that who speaks Japanese. That is not normal. He made that very clear, that somebody calling a doctor sensei is not normal. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I need to get to an ending to have some stuff cleared up. But yeah, I think a lot of the symbolism has fallen into place, at least for the town. And I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty sure the stains of red in her bedroom during 1 year might have been, let's say, the womanhood becoming manifest. But I can't tell for sure. I don't know what year it is in game and when that takes place. There's also part of me that is wondering if she has herself kind of suffered something other than physical abuse. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you, offer the crest, and lay bare your soul. Hey, another puzzle. And a bunch of things we're gonna have to put in. Same thing. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Huh. Interesting puzzle thing. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, we'll see what happens because I'm pretty sure we will finish this game's playthrough today. Family Physician's Log, 13th of Dawn. There's also probably some notes I missed somewhere, but overall, I think I understand a lot of at least the town symbolism. The other world is still just kind of up in the air to me. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was incredibly awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral. The body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. I'm also not sure where these come into play at, but also the strict mother's notes, I am fairly certain is the kid who moved away's stuff. Hound. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating an enemy. I think the hardest difficulty playthrough is going to require those restorative items. With the way I end up playing this game. Huh? Behind me? But yeah. God, it is so hard to tell what this place might be overall. Because it feels disconnected outside of one or two things. That and the protagonist girl, Hinako, being here. But then again, there's no guarantee we're even playing the same Hinako in this location at all. Oh, did it literally open the door and come out and attack me? That's kind of funny. I did not know they could do that. There's just so many foxes. I don't know what the meaning of any of it is. One of the reasons I'm kind of like, I feel like Shu might be Fox Mask. There is just so much like medical stuff going on in here. And he's really the only one we have like any connections to any of this with. And I'm still kind of wondering what the whole dead thing being claimed is. You know? Black Sparrow Crest. Okay. We have no indicator to anything in here, though. Oh, that just kicks us back out here. God damn it. Guess we can heal up. Ornate scroll. Abandon once and for all. Family ties must be severed. Oh? Really? But I've only found one. I'm not putting any of them in there yet until I have everything. But yeah, like I said, we'll ultimately reach an ending and figure out what the actual fuck is going on. Hopefully. If we get a bad ending, I may not understand shit because it might just completely descend into madness. I don't think we'd get a bad ending, though. At worst, a normal. Also, there was a lot of people I saw complaining about the combat system in this game, and then I was like, oh, maybe I'm not that bad at this, because apparently a lot of people are strikingly bad at it. Notably, I am playing on story difficulty, but you know, that's the difficulty it starts you out on, so it's probably the one everybody played on at first. The only complaints I have is A, the small areas, B, the dodge timer, and right now C, the fact that I can see enemies that I know that are going to get up, and they don't. The combat doesn't look great. It's fine. I don't know what people are complaining about. Like, I feel like people somehow are upset that you don't get to cancel animations in this game. Which, yeah, she's slow. She attacks slow. She's got, like, no ability to cancel animations. It's fine. It doesn't feel bad. Like, you're not going to get Elden Ring. I just genuinely don't know what people are bitching about for. I take more issues with the puzzles than I do the combat. Am I supposed to have found something in here? Did I find something and did I forget? I will say, though, I don't know why people bitch about the combat in Silent Hill 2 either, so, you know. I guess I could also complain about the fact that there's no proper way to block attacks, but yeah. Just don't see much issue with this. Housemaid's note. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass large fortunes. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered the service of the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirled around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. What is that? Multi-tailed fox eating people. Okay. Strict mother's letter. Interesting that we got this here. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is okay, yep, it's that boy. It's Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they'll immediately know who you are a child of. Oh, these have drawers in them? Oh. Well, fuck. I guess I didn't know that. A fox and 2 cubs. Interesting. Is this every single one? No. Why did this appear? Pointing me, isn't it? I haven't played this yet, but from watching it, my issue with the combat is most of it is in small corridors and the camera is clunky. I don't mind that she can't block or the attack is slow. HP and damage from weapons seem inconsistent as well. The clunkiness of the camera definitely is one of the biggest gripes I have for the small, like, hallways. As for weapon damage, I am fairly certain that there is an explanation, and it has to do with enemy stun. If I knock an enemy down, they tend to take more damage. I know that's outright said in the game. So if an enemy gets stunned, they take more damage. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure there might be some light variation between the damage of light and heavy attacks. It'd be more noticeable if we were able to, you know, see damage numbers, but yeah. Enemies may also have more health, and the only way I think that I have noticed any level of ability to tell the difference is I'm pretty sure the more of the red growth is on an enemy, the more health and damage they do. They were backing up into the room. Fuck, fighting in there. Also, perfect dodges seem a little bit odd, and what attacks have the ability to be countered or is also a little bit odd. I'm betting once you get the, like, timings down on everything, though, you can basically no-hit this game very easily. But yeah, people who say this combat is just bad in general show their hand as not having played a lot of certain types of games, because this is perfectly fine. It's not amazing. It's also not dog shit either, though. I wonder how much the buff item makes the dodge timing. Not sure. I also wonder how many people haven't found the, Emma plates and aren't using any of the upgrades or anything. I don't know what it pointing me over there did for me, but... Is there any door none of them are looking at? This one? Yeah, this one they weren't looking at. Okay. Interesting. Also, the speeds and hits of the combos are incredibly significantly, like, the same. Oh. I didn't realize my attack had stopped being the super one. Oops. Kind of being a little bit stupid there. Makes the dodge timing show up. Yeah, good question, honestly. There is definitely something about the pills that are also causing a number of issues, probably. 1 second. There we go. Like, they are capable... They put a certain substance in all their medicine, which is clearly causing something to happen with it. Oh, comb. Yeah, I'll take that. I cannot imagine how this outfit is otherwise. Apparently, by the way, and this was spoiled for me by just some fuck on a forum whenever I was looking up information about how long the game was, started talking about how certain costumes weren't in the game. And I just kind of went, you're a fuck. Go screw yourself for telling me that. Apropos of literally fucking nothing. Innocent and afraid. Mm-hmm. Back here. But yeah, I'm trying to keep in mind that a lot of what we're saying is entirely from the protagonist's perspective on stuff, and her perspective has already been shown to not be entirely reliable as to the nature of what's actually going on. So are a bunch of the, like, men of the village drunks who beat their wives? Or is she literally just projecting her father onto other men she sees who are, like, out drinking together, you know? Because there is a definite probability that she is also wrong on how they are. Butterfly greatly decreases stamina consumption by dodges, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Okay. Especially because she seems to really be disliking the fact that she has certain feelings. Okay, that one. Then this one. There certainly is a lot of these. Basically, it's unfortunate that she's in 1960s Japan and incapable of getting a therapist. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now, your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. Mm-hmm. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. That boy's mother killed the entire family, didn't she? Oh, that's what was going on, wasn't it? This isn't her other world. It's his. This is Fox Mask's other world. And I'm betting Fox Mask did this. Whatever it is. Why am I able to examine this? Oh. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. So, my thoughts is that the mother of the boy basically killed that entire family with something? Good God knows what by the description so far. And he performed some sort of ritual. Okay. Yeah. I kinda wish I knew what any of this said, because this looks significant in some way. Damn you. Other problem. I seem to get stuck on the wall occasionally in the most annoying ways possible. Okay, what was the point of doing that, though? I feel like there's something significant about all the, kanji flying around, but too bad I can't read any of it. Oh, hello again.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。
Why is she here?
よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。殺せた？しっかりと。うん。しっかりね。しっかりって。今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
What?
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Hmm?
あなた様のお印ですね。
What did that mean? What did any of that mean? You don't... Hmm. 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 That was a strange conversation that I don't know what any of meant. Show what lies deep in your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds' conflict. two birds. One wishes to take, the other resists. This one's going in the different direction. That one looks like it's insisting on someone going somewhere. No good. Brings along his followers. Maybe not there. Why couldn't I have a better way to do this? Okay. Why am I just able to do that? One does not notice the conflict, so it'd be facing the other direction? Maybe not here. Maybe here. No. Those two are facing back this way, so they would notice. Brings along his followers. That one is resting on the ground. Those two are looking that way. So I feel like this one has to be the one because bring along its followers. Which one looks like it's resisting and which one's attempting to bring? No good. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I feel outright that that one has to be the one bringing along its followers in triumph. That one and that one are not really doing anything. No. I have already tried putting this one here. The white bird resists. I feel like it has to be one of them that's going the wrong way then. Like, I feel like that one has to be right. Unless this one's the fox. Somehow. No. Remove that, damn it. No. Okay. Again, with a puzzle that is overly vague on what its meanings are. No. Okay, what? The blackbird wishes to take the blackbird wishes to take the white bird resists. Only these two appear like they're resisting anything. That's the problem. That one's not resisting anything. That one's looking back this way. That one's looking back this way. That one's looking over there. This one is sitting, but is sitting resisting? Because these two look like they're the ones resisting the current. That one, I'm guessing here, but that one doesn't seem right at all. They seem more like they're directing than doing anything. Maybe that's the black one. I don't like how it keeps making me, like, zoom out and leave the painting with this instead of just having it something I'm standing in front of and moving stuff around specifically. Okay. Or is this one resisting? Because is that a weapon that it has in hand? Define resisting in this situation. What? Are you technically resisting by not going with? The fox one right at the start. Him being here is fine. Triumph. What does any of that mean? Like, this one right here brings along its followers, yeah? Which one is resisting white or blackbird? Whitebird is resisting. Blackbird wishes to take Whitebird. Whitebird is resisting. And there's only 4 that I could see being resistant, which are these 4. But which one is, like, being, like, huh? Because this is the lantern of the fox inside, and her mirror, and she's not resisting anything. This guy is directing. This guy looks like he's, keeping a list of things. This is just resting here. This one looks actively violent over that way, and these two are going the opposite direction. So I'm not sure which one's like outright resisting. I feel like this one's resisting though because it's going the opposite direction. This doesn't feel hard, it just feels random. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. This is very clearly the one in triumph. He's got his fan out. He's Moving along happily, blah, blah, blah. And is bringing along the followers. Unless somehow this is the one leading, but that makes 0 sense. This is going to be one of those that I'm actively going to be like, I need an explanation for which one of these, what they're all doing. Because just looking at this, I feel like we got it right the first time, but it just isn't. The two birds are in conflict. This is a wild guess. No. Wishes to bring along. What? Wishes to resist. This is somehow not the one bringing along its followers. I think the white one's gotta be that top one looking at the ones leaving. Why? The white wishes to resist. What? What? That was correct? The white bird wishes to resist. And the black wishes to take the white bird. What? None of that makes sense. What? No. What? No. That was not wishing to resist. And that wasn't wishing to take the white. What? Actually, the fuck does that... Huh? Take them away from the followers? How? Yeah, no, that puzzle's stupid. None of that looked like that. Again, another big issue with the puzzles. That's not what that looked like. Holy shit, that's stupid. Oh my god. Actually mad. He wasn't pointing the bow at the guy with the list. And the guy with the list wasn't resisting shit. Okay.
では始めようか。
はい。
Ah.
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい、最後まで。
Two portals open, doors to a secret world. Solar and lunar eclipse. Shoot. Getting a better view of some of those flowers.
お前は許さない。絶対に。絶対に。
Oh, we have to defeat the enemy, don't we? Oh, god damn it. Thanks for switching targets there for me, game. That's not what I wanted. Ah, finally an actual weapon we can use. Not that way, this way. God damn it! Fuck off! Bitch. Fucking fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sake. I still got hit. Okay.
嫌だもう嫌私の町を返して
This weapon. There we go. Wait, what? That's blocked. What? Oh. Okay, that's that. Sure. Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. Huh. That was an achievement. Apparently. God, really? All of this here? For fuck's sake. Okay, this is gonna turn into combo bullshit, isn't it? Yep. What the fuck was that, game? Can I please target the thing I'm actually trying to hit? Seriously! Fuck off! Oh my god, this enemy. Oh my god, this enemy. Fuck off! Jesus Christ, literally no time to do shit with this thing around. Oh my fucking god, I am so sick of this enemy type. This is not fun. This is aggravating as fuck. Oh my god, can you please hit shit, game? Oh my god. Enough of that enemy! Jesus Christ, it sucks ass. Like, I actively despise... Ah, for fuck's sake! Finally! Now do I have a moment? Jesus! Ah, that's not even the right way. I hate you so much. We're back here again, are we? Can I finally kill this thing? Yeah.
どれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん。
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Aha. The path of self-preservation, I refuse. I still have zero idea about anything that's actually being influenced here towards an ending.
属性の娘、幸運であったな。かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
This looks like a combat arena. I still have all this stuff. Okay. And I was right about it being the two different hers and who the fog monster was. Seriously though, I have zero idea what actually influences this game's endings. Even now. A pair of antlers? Interesting. There's a lot of flowers there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せを掴んでくれることを願っています。
I feel like this might be the bad ending, but I also don't remember making any choices of any kind, so, you know, the fuck. I'm actually going to have to look up how you get endings in this game because I have zero idea. Okay, can I please turn around and kill her now? Can I? No. Okay. Sure, game. Again. The funny thing is the achievements, the path of self-preservation, I refuse, sounds like I actively was resisting the game's path. But here we are, so it's still not over. Kirie. Don't go that way. Ow. Ow. Again, trying to move and can't. So what if I just can't go? Okay. That way. Thank you, game. Which way is which way, then? Please tell me. Could you kindly fuck off? Which way is which? He wants me to go there. I don't want to. Okay. Masochist? What about any of this is masochism? At best, there's mild irritation and confusion. I have played far more difficult games than this. Nobody called me a masochist there. I'm still going to just let whatever ending happens and then look up what the ending guide requirement stuff is. Because again, I feel like I'm being told to make a choice where I have been given none. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home met with... Huh? Broken, nothing inside. Hmm? I'm really sick of all these enemies at this point, though. Uh-huh. That's also blocked. Okay. What does this do? Restore max set. I don't need that. That's not important. Like, it's more important on other difficulties, but the only things that matter here are health and stamina. I do have 3 equipped, yes. Yes, okay. She ran away from home. You don't allow me to actually make a choice? Okay. Legitimately, at what point do I just kind of accept there wasn't actually a choice to be made in this game? None that I directly had any control over, at least. This is one of those things where it's like, I feel like the game is directly somehow going against my actual intent. But we're definitely almost to an ending. Okay. Well, you know what, game? I really don't feel like fighting. So I kindly ask you to just go fuck yourself. And attempt to get as far away from any of this as I possibly can. I can't go this way. Is this gonna be one of those games where the only choice I'm actually able to make is press a button at the end? Because, not gonna lie, I kind of hate that as like the path choice kind of stuff. Yeah, game? Oh, okay. I'd like to be able to move. Thank you. my god, I hate this so much. I don't like Mega Man. I actually just don't like the Mega Man games. I'm not letting that get back up. Go screw yourself. Ah! Okay. Enough of this.
もうすぐ我が家
Can I just walk off into the mountains? I'm still waiting for an actual final fight to happen somewhere. Because I feel like I'm just slowly being dragged across the ground right now until I'm able to actually get out of here. Oh well, hey, bye. For fuck's sake, really? Yeah, okay. Don't go that way. Literally can't go any other direction. Don't do that. Literally can't do anything else. Hi. Yes, hello. I am so goddamn sick. You.
子や綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな
The path station I accept. Okay, so we got to see both sides of that then, did we? Okay. When am I actually going to get a choice somewhere? Trying to, you little shit. proceed. How about... No point in turning back now. Every point in turning back now. Why am I not able to stop this? Like how much we have that is almost completely destroyed. The adults make a decision, all the decisions? I am an adult. She isn't, I am. I assume, actually she might be 18. Given the nature of how some of this is playing out. Okay. Well, let's go beat a monster to death or something. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay. There is something distinctly ironic about her desire to be able to make her own choices. And so far, I've been able to make 0 choices for her. Well, you think? Maybe this place is reflecting yourself back at you in some level. Maybe this is an area of not of sight and sound, but of mind. Maybe we're in the Twilight Zone. If you've never drawn that connection before, I'm sorry to tell you. That the power of Silent Hill and the Twilight Zone are almost synonymous. God damn, she got the fucking shit beat out of her, though. Things I want to mention after you beat the game. One could be considered a spoiler. Okay. Yeah, after the game. After the game, I'm definitely going to look up how you get the other endings in it. Hey, doll. What's the haps? Also, could you perhaps give me a little bit better information? Okay. The probability of her not being alive is also still in my mind. But she's also clearly has ran away from home at some point. I wish I had a repair kit. Do I have a repair kit? No. Okay. I just want the big smacky weapon to use against whatever's going to occur. Also, people keep telling me that violence isn't the answer. And all I have to say is that every time it's come up, it's not an answer, it's a question. And the answer is yes. Oh, it was dying. I see. Give me this. Hell yeah, finally some good lighting. Unnatural colors of flames are so neat. Where the fuck are you, fox boy? I got a crowbar with your name on it. Isn't blue fire considered spirit flame or something like that? It has a connection with the other world, yeah. A certain level of, like, ghostliness and whatnot. It gets associated as, like, foxfire, specifically. You again. Damn it! I just do not know how to counter that shit. No, not that item. For fuck's sake, target the enemy, game. For fuck's sake! Oh my god, I hate this enemy so fucking much. Jesus. Give me this. Are you ever gonna attack? Bitch. Ah, God, I hate that enemy. I hate that enemy so much. Dodge around and then grab attack that you can't counter. God, of course the creepy old fat guy enemy is the one that's the hardest to fucking hit with a hammer or an axe. God damn it. Know for a fact that the creatures that's based off of don't move around as much. They're pretty easy to kill. Not that I've killed perverted old fat guys often. Ever. Never. I haven't killed anyone. Especially with an axe. Hey, doll. Alright. Oh, hey. The save point. Actually, first off. Am I gonna have enough to upgrade one of the things that I'm actually going to need here? They remind me of the liquor from Resident Evil. I hate that fucking enemy too. Turns out, if the enemy attempts to lick me, I'm probably going to hate it. Oh. Enhances the oh. What a terrible pull. Alright. Hippity hoppity, time to kill some freaks or something. Nah. Let's go. Oi! We're here again. Are we gonna get a boss rush? Please tell me no. I hate boss rushes. Oh hey, look, that's where she died. Oh hey, look, there's another bunch of bloody guts stuff. Okay. More of this medicine just sitting around. Anything else in here? No? Nothing? Okay. Uh-huh. Always look around an area you've been sent to. Outside of, you know, the whole situation this is... Was this... Nothing in it. Very good, little doll. We certainly are getting a lot of stuff to go along with here. Noticing also a lot of empty area. Oi! Final boss! Get your ass out here! I know you're somewhere! Wow. Hello. No comments from the peanut gallery now, huh? I'm gonna hit this motherfucker with a sledgehammer. Oi! Oi! Ohayo gozaimasu. Dozo yoroshiku. Shine. Hello. Ah, look who it is.
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
Fascinating. Yeah, I had a feeling, by the way. Hmm. Sledgehammer! Sledgehammer! God damn it. For fuck's sake, go. We're running out of stuff here. Could you probably, please, swing quicker than my grandmother, who's dead? There. Defeat the Shiramuku without dying once. Oh, okay. Okay.
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
No, thank you. Goodbye. There's a reason I'm not killing everything. I have a feeling. Motherfucker! You actively grabbed me there somehow. Go fuck yourself. What the? You just came out of the wall, you dick!
もう少しの辛抱だ。
れとちぎりし遠い日もぬばたまも黒き闇へと消え失せる。眼に映る男女の眼内にしなしもいまだに惑う身をぞ恨むる。
米川により県警本部、県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部、一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代、花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中、凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
That confirms a very big suspicion I had from the beginning. And I will say this. I'm going to look up how to get the other endings, but I'm really questioning the fuck does anything that is in this have to do with Silent Hill? Ah. I see. No, don't say the other endings. This is the only ending you can get in the first playthrough. Yeah. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah. All the others require ending in New Game Plus. I see. I see. So we have to walk the path repeatedly. I got it. Okay. I don't know him, just know that the main condition my friend mentioned. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. You have to do multiple playthroughs. Damn! Guitar! Okay. Kudzu, yeah? When you were talking about Kudzu the other day, I looked up mythology, and Huzu no Hana, or, sorry, Huzu no Ha fits in this story. Huzu no Ha. I'm going to take a really quick break while this is playing, though. Be right back. Very well might have been. I was kind of surprised we got an ending like that, but no. Dang, hella achieves. What? Non-puzzle documents and journal information. Stat upgrades. Things carried over. Obtain. Omamori. Certain key items. Faith. Okay. Kuzu no Hana. Or Kuzu no Ha. Sorry. Hana just enters my head. Hina, Hana. Hana is flower. Hina, I don't remember the name of. Abe no Yasuna is on his way to meet the shrine, sustains several wounds, and sets free the white fox he had trapped. Later, a beautiful woman named Kuzunoha helps Yasuna to return to his home. She is the fox he saved, adopting human form in order to tend to his wound. He falls in love with her and they marry. She bears him a child, Seimei, childhood name Doji, who proves prodigiously clever. Kuzunoha realizes that her son has inherited part of her supernatural power. Several years later, while Kuzunoha is viewing some chrysanthemums, her son catches sight of the tip of her tail. Her true nature revealed, Kuzunoha prepares to return to her life in the wild. She leaves behind a farewell poem asking her husband Yasuna to come to see her in Shinoda Forest. Yasuna and his son search for Kuzunoha and eventually appears to them as a fox, revealing that she is the kami or spirit of the Shinoda shrine. She gives her son Seimei a gift, allowing him to understand the languages of animals. Okay. But just with... Okay. Heard it going off while you left? Oh, did I just get like a shit ton of achievements while I was quickly getting up and doing something? Okay, let's check. Puzzle Master. Complete the game on the puzzle difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. Complete the game with the action difficulty set to Story. Then all the other puzzle difficulties equipped. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Coming home to roost. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Knowing that this game requires multiple playthroughs to see all the endings changes my view of this a little bit, because I'm also of the opinion that it's okay for a game story not to be complete until you've watched all of them. And now that we know, there are some things we'll have to do. Very clearly, the thing it's telling us not to do is take the pills. Obviously. Yeah. So, what are the ending requirements for all 5 endings? Don't take any red capsules. Don't take any red capsules. Don't take any red capsules. I kinda figured the red capsules were bad, by the way. I kinda figured it, but I also just didn't give a shit, so, you know. To get the Silent Hill F Ending 2, you'll need a New Game Plus file. Find some new items and puzzles that unlock a New Game Plus. Also, importantly, you'll have to take no red capsules, full criteria. Okay. Well then. I was right from the start. Funny. Either way. Lol. I remember saying the foxes were red hailing LMAO, and 90% of the game was foxes. It doesn't surprise me. I want to know, is there any unlockables in this game? Other than, like, what we got now? Is there any? New Game Plus Guide, all unlockables. Endings, which they have just normal, bad, good, difficulties, puzzles, collectibles, faith, blah, blah, blah. We're going to start with all the items that we unlocked otherwise, but is there any unlockables whatsoever? Lack of outfits and stuff kind of suck, and the costumes in the game are just boring recall. Okay. Hi. Well, shoot. I'm a late... What ending you get? The only one you're allowed to get in New Game, without being in New Game. Pipkin Pippa outfit. You're only allowed a single ending in your first playthrough. You have to do New Game Plus. And there are 5 endings total, so there are 4 endings to get. One of them's the UFO ending, by the way.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
That dialogue, I think it's
お
different.
待たせ。
She's wearing the icon.
何かいいことでもあった？
It's in the
私を思い
cutscenes.
出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
She's not there, is she?
ひなこ、私ね。
Right. You have to do multiple playthroughs.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Yes.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
So I have several suspicions about something, but yeah. All other endings are New Game Plus. The ending of the game that we got very clearly spells that out. No, she didn't. She did not have the badge before. We've actually time looped. I guarantee you that's the case. The song plays at the beginning, the song plays at the end. I'm pretty sure we're in a time loop. I'm seeing if anything else is different in this cutscene. This is all the locations you go to, isn't it? And it's singing this song. So, the ending that we... Oh, that was different, wasn't it?
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
That's not a problem at all. I'm pretty sure the cutscenes have changed. I am pretty sure the cutscenes have changed. Like, the cutscenes are actually a bit different. I am certain we're in a time loop. So I didn't keep any of the healing items. Good to know. Kept these, so our inventory is still increased. Kept all the documents. Kept all the notes. Yeah. And we have the brooch. So, here's how the first ending goes, and what we can glean from it. Hinako was being sold to get married to help pay off her father's debts. Probably same thing happened to her sister. Now, what I don't know is what that ending stuff really meant to this. Because because the police report thing talked about a like 20-year-old, whatever it was, who apparently in a wedding dress had beat to death members of the people there and ran off. That was very clearly Hinako, and what we were seeing was not the reality because of the red pills. Now, it is very obvious even from the game that it is telling us to do it again, but take no pills whatsoever. And we have to get 2 more endings before the true ending unlocks. There's also the UFO ending, but hey. And I think the first thing I should do is get something that was mentioned in it. Yeah, in that ending, she basically beat to death everybody at her wedding. Or beat to death people at her wedding and ran away. And was being chased by the police. And if I'm right about there being a time loop, we're now right back at the beginning of the time loop. And now that we're in New Game Plus, the cutscenes and whatnot are going to be slightly different in places. And we do not take a single one of the pills. That's interesting that that showed up there. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their Grand Fox arm to compel others to obey. Looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. And that is her older self. The other her. Yeah, okay. I have zero problem with the game doing this, especially if most playthroughs are only at average. Mind you, we took a long time because I like to look around and was getting stuck on those obtuse puzzles. But like 9 to 12 hours for a full price game, having multiple playthroughs through a time loop, that change after the first playthrough a little bit, I'm honestly fine with it. There was some stuff we saw in the first playthrough that also was notable. Notes about a sword and whatnot. So that's one of the things we probably need to get a hold of. I have a feeling that will be important. Also, since we've had our first playthrough bunny outfit. We Pipkimning now. But yeah, do not use a single pill is part of what we're going to have to do now. Notably, also, I should probably go for certain achievements, but at the same time, meh, don't care. Luckily, we get to keep everything we got and all our stat upgrades and everything. Outside of weapons, which... Sword is apparently something you can use in multiple playthroughs, which is why I'm like, I should get that. And I'm probably going to get the bad ending for the actual playthroughs. To be honest, I don't like when a game close one of the endings behind New Game Plus thing. But that's just probably me. It's a preference thing for sure, and I'm fine with it. Can you offer the pills at the shrine? No. We're just going to have to, like, get rid of them. It specifically mentions don't take any of the pills. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times whenever it rains while the sun is shining. According to the older folks here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for whenever a young girl was spirited away. Folklore paintings to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan, but can be found across the world. This is a new note. I don't think this was here before. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they have been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Yeah, this is new. I am absolutely certain we're in a time loop now. The Inari-sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. And the reason why I'm like, oh yeah, this has to be a time loop. Do you know who wrote this game? Let me quickly just tell you who wrote this game. Let's see. Ryukishi07. Do you know what else he's known for having written? Oh, you know, just a little series that was very, like, niche and underground. You really didn't, like, get a lot of attention, called Higurashi When They Cry. If you know anything about Higurashi, yeah. This is by the Higurashi author. We're in a time loop. That motherfucker love him some time loops. Which, I'm not going to lie, also has me kind of like not jumping to a lot of assumptions immediately. Just taking guesses and being like, I hope it's not that. Because Higurashi, at least the first parts of it, I don't know about the parts after, but the first like Higurashi parts are really well written and have very good red herrings in it. I also want to end up getting all of this, obviously, and upgrading all of this. Not enough. We get more. Oh my god, New Game Plus allows us to unlock more. Okay. Aha. Sorry, a small smile just crept upon my face because I'm actually now, like, leaned forward and being like, okay, you have my attention fully. By the way, I did not know who wrote this until, like, halfway through the first playthrough. You know, because I wasn't paying that close attention, actually. That place is not openable, is it? Apparently there are new puzzles to look for. So there's a couple of ways this story could be going. All of them could potentially be true. Actually. That's the funny thing. But yeah. We're going to probably watch the cutscenes again because I don't know what's going to change, but I have a feeling. Also, I turned everything to easy because I just didn't want to do certain things. This is now open. Needs a key. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to his research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisu Gaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continues to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin-yang, the 5 elements of Wujing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements. Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. Hey, how many endings are there to this game again? Oh, that's funny. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Or 5 such statues located in this town. I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Sacred sword. Huh. According to local legend. Yeah. Okay, we already know that, basically, though. Well, it seems like there might be a magic sword or something with animosity and a spirit within it that hates humanity or something. I don't know. Go to see whether there's a Jizo-san in town. Next to a bike. Buy that. Okay. Over there. Okay. Wow. I think already this is doing kind of enough to justify there being multiple playthroughs now that it's like unlocked other things we're going to be looking for. Mind you, also, there is other difficulties to play the game on, too. I put it to easy puzzles just because I kind of want to know. Rare. I'm kind of sad there isn't an unlock to be had. Like an unlock system. I'd like to be able to pay extra amounts of faith. There's that painting again. To be able to buy other costumes and shit. Isn't that cute? You always told me, play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. Okay. Whose house is this? This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around? Why? What? That's a... Whose room is... What? Okay. Isn't that... contradictory? He wants his daughter to act womanly. Then she says that he hates seeing the women's magazine around, and she's acting like that's a room related to her. This is a boys' room. Packing Tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large items, increase inventory. Thank you, I guess. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A rich treasure hunter should take down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was planning on fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She's always finds hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Okay. What? This is clearly the one boy, but why the other room does Hinako act like is hers? Like, some of the stuff suggests that this is her room. Okay. Well, we already know we can't trust the area we're in to conform entirely to reality. A wood doll. In the fake house, there was a giant wood doll. Treasure hunting game note. You're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad there isn't treasure. But thanks for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. This was also a building I noted that had a door that said we could enter that we couldn't. Okay. Great, now that I know, like, now that I'm, like, thinking about who the author is, I'm also just going, can I trust literally anything shown to me to be in full context yet? Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my shit bomb and died. Anyways, with half a brain, anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Okay. Goofy child. I'd rather say shit than doo-doo. Because doo-doo's too childish of a term for me, apparently. Hey, you got stabbed. Died. Anyone looking around here for treasure isn't no more than fodder for my traps. That kid is an idiot. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made of clay. Seems to have been forgotten here a long time. Is this the treasure? By the way, I thought that note the kid had in his room was going to say that she was a treasure. I was like, oh, I was going to make a joke about him being smooth early on. I have a question. Oh no, they're all sitting there watching something. Does that mean I'm missing wrestling again? Aww. God damn it. Okay. Shit. Whatever. What do I do with that? Worst thing is, I know by the time that I hit my minimum hours for a stream, I'm basically would show up and not be able to watch anything anyway, so it wouldn't matter. It'd already be over. I am in agreement. I'm pretty sure Fox Mask is the other kid, though, and is the one mentioned in that story. And the notes, basically, from the strict mother. I don't know fully. What's the date on that calendar? Oh yeah, I should have looked at that. That one I can't tell you. Third something. Where's like an actual calendar? Good eye to point that out. The 10th. Of what month? One second. Months? Is that the month? That's not the kanji for month. So the 10th. I'm assuming of October? But yeah, it doesn't say a month on it. Just it's the 10th in this room somehow. That one is one that we've seen otherwise be an indicator to time period, though. So it's the 10th, maybe, which is a similar time as the other ones. Now then. This is the only puzzle one we have. You see? Yeah. A bride doll. Long since forgotten. Can't pick that up. Okay. It is definitely trying to point us to the idea that Inari-sama has taken male form and intends to take Hinako as a bride. That's what's happening. But Inari-sama was also indicated to be a female. So I'm also leaning towards it being the one boy. Over there. I wonder if we need to use that doll at the Jizo. I don't know how long today's stream will be in any case, but I am definitely just like probably going to be streaming this for a little while. Although, like I said, I don't know how streams are going to be in the next month, unfortunately. Exotic Herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains New Text on Anatomy, there was a particular work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Onnie era, 1776. Strange as the text was, has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would be supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Okay. Ha. Okay. So I am almost certain there is an element of supernatural going on here, and that Inari-sama is important.
ないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
It is said the kanji for Ebisu and Ebisu Galka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from afar. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Ginpei War. The town's old customs, there were a few rules that seem like a part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Yeah, I have a feeling it's still not going to tell us everything until the true ending, where things are going to probably get wrapped up. But yeah, I think we go for the bad ending first. Just cuz. I'm still going to be looking for notes all the same. Here, right? Yeah. Yeah, here's the Jizo. I think I noted that there are other places. Offered the bridal doll. I found a damaged Jizo in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that is related to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Something ran through the, like, underbrush somewhere, too. I heard it. Ha. Okay. Also, whenever it comes to the hardest difficulty of things, not going to lie, I'm probably going to wait until I have infinite weapons to do the hardest difficulty and have like a couple of playthroughs under my belt. You know, just in general. At minimum of the third playthrough. What I read is that you have to have 2 playthroughs or something. Where was it? I closed it. God fucking damn it. Where are you, you fuck? Don't use any red capsules. Have at least 2 other endings on the save file. Ending 5 doesn't count. And do some other stuff. Now, the reason why I'm probably not going to do that as my third ending, I'm going to do the bad ending first, then the good ending, and then the probably joke ending last. So, true ending, I'm probably going to get 4th. Because, yeah. And I'm probably going to do the hardest combat difficulty on the 5th ending, depending on what it requires. I probably won't do that all on stream, potentially, but yeah. We'll see, ultimately, what I do. So that was that. Good. I wonder if it's going to outright diverge heavily at some point. Although I could probably do the joke ending a lot sooner. I like that the costumes appear in the cutscenes. That's funny.
運転手さんいませんか？他の道を探そう。
Mm-hmm.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Yeah, weird there's no extra costumes though. Yeah. I actually kind of find that stupid. Like, unlockable weapons and extra costumes has always kind of been a thing that is like Silent Hill tradition.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それにね、たましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやるだよ。
And yeah, that has a lot more context, I think. I'm pretty sure that's them gossiping about who Hinako was basically sold to as a bride. I am almost certain of it because I'm pretty sure it's the guy who basically was a younger friend that she kind of just forgot. The guy from the one space, though. The park. That thing, yes. I forgot the word park for half a second. Woe betide 100% speedrunners.
サクコ。
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
again.
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
That also probably makes a lot more sense now if we're in a time loop and these aren't really the people. Especially due to the one thing. That is still destroyed. Interesting. That was different? That played about the same. I think some of the wording may have changed, though. She called her a traitor both times. I remember that. I also know the difference there. She said she wants to talk to someone. Not that she was going to meet up with Shu. That was the difference, I'm pretty sure.
どこ行ったんだろう。
In fact, Shu hasn't been mentioned yet. At all. Has he? Where's the candy store at? That's that. That's where she was, yeah. Uh-huh. I'm kind of curious. Is he going to even be standing there whenever we turn the corner to where he is? Or should be. That's where we're supposed to go, down that way. Yeah, he's still there. Okay. Be wild if he just disappeared from the story, though. And crank. I want to take that shovel. I checked your first VOD. She says it's clearly not all ghosty. Slight change. Yeah, there's a lot of slight changes, I think. Huh. Sure.
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ。
This outfit is ridiculous.
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
あは。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウくん、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。あ
あ、貸したままでいいよ。
うん。
リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。まったく、サクコお子様なんだから。またバカにして。ひなこ？
I honestly expected the monster to be in full form there.
裏切りも。
Almost fucked that up again. I legitimately almost fucked that up again, and I cannot believe me. What? Where? Wait, what? Oh, right.
お姉ちゃん
So these painkillers, headache. Yeah, no. First off, discard. No, we have a couple of these. Snacks. So, yeah. We cannot take a single red capsule unless we're going for the UFO ending. Or the only ending you can get on normal playthrough. Yeah. Snacks. Okay. I am kind of happy to know that killing things is not like going to be a problem either. Bandage. Steel pipe. I would have liked to be able to have infinite durability weapons as an unlock. There's a couple of things I should be keeping my attention out for, too. Like, whatever that one item is used for that we had found that one time. Still nothing back here, is there? Nope. Not touching. But yeah, you cannot offer the modern medicine items. First aid kit, bandage, pill. Which is, you know, spiked. But you can't offer any of those at the shrines. So I'm literally just going to avoid picking them up completely. I didn't see what happened there. Huh. I need to figure out a way to remove those from the bar. Again, I think I completely missed something that I was supposed to see there. I think there's not a lot of these in the game at all, which is great. Oh yeah, we didn't have a weapon yet in the first playthrough, did we? It's just straight up giving us a weapon already. Can go back, I guess, if you really wanted to. Interesting. We've not been attacked yet. Which happens over here, yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake! Bitch! I think you got one after you jumped the first time. We definitely didn't get a tutorial yet for combat here. Or at least I believe we didn't. I'm also sad there's not a rank system. I noted that very specifically. There wasn't a rank system, was there? Aw. Ew. Get out of my inventory. There's really not an option to tell the game to not allow me to pick up any red capsules, is there? Oh yeah, this spot. Yokon.
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
That's not what that said the first playthrough. Interesting. There's no monster over here yet, too. We're still going over here. Also, at least this time, I should be fairly able to get around certain things. Red capsule? No. Easier. Was gone till you went through the rice fields, right? Yeah. We didn't know that was a thing until after we got past that. God fucking... Yeah, there's a reason I'm not going to do the hardest combat difficulty until I'm done here. And know what I'm doing with the combat system. I remember getting stuck here, not realizing I could climb that. Ow! Ow, my ears! Ow! That has my ears ringing. God damn it. Fuck you! No. How am I still getting hit by this shit, man? Fuck. I've beat the game once and I'm still just getting comboed like that. Fuck you. Why can't I have a chainsaw that just kills everything? goes. I have a feeling that key we get here is going to do something for us now. Bandage. Another Yokon. More of that. This. What did this key go to? Bloody key. Not sure what it unlocks. Yeah. Oh, come on! Really? I love hallways. They suck ass. I fucking hate them. Could be under here. Bloody key. Not sure what it goes to. Uh-huh. Did we use it in here? Yeah, okay, it goes to that. Never mind. Backdoor key. Huh? Might not have been entirely aware of what I was doing. Goes out here. And then allows us to jump over there. That's a different direction. What? Is there always two directions here? Going downstairs. I remember jumping out that window. We're going downstairs. Where do these two things go? That goes down there. There's something down there. Which way is which? The floofy little bunny tail. My god. Ah, okay. When using a restorative item, you'll not be interrupted by normal attacks. Ah, neat. That'd have been great. You know, a different time. What? I see. That sounds nice. Yeah, it's great that I found that there. I'm really not sure if I was supposed to have found that in the first playthrough, though. And if I was supposed to, oops. I always end up missing things in a game. Somehow, despite my desire to check literally every, like, piece of glue stuck to the side of a building or something. Beep, bam, beep, bam, beep, bam, beep. Shaky little ears. Allah? Yeah, they just kind of disappear, and that whole "you're dead" thing stopped being talked about immediately. Well then. Oh, hey, look. Fuck off, Red Pill. Wham! I just beat her to death. Just checking again. Okay. That's the way I think we're supposed to go there. It's eventually going to get to the point where we actually are just, like, able to run through the game fairly fast if we keep playing. Okay, that's here. Yeah. Since we can't use the other item, I'm going to be a little more careful about sacrificing certain things, but realistically, we shouldn't have that much of a problem, should we? Anything down here useful or not? What is this? Okay, good. Need that. Gonna need it. Stupid and all that. Why does it look like there's a third little spot there? Off to the side. Yeah, right. It's like I'm supposed to be able to get over there, but there's nothing there. That's weird. I wish the map had stayed fully drawn out, because that'd be useful, but Also, since we're on another puzzle difficulty, that's... Oh? Aha! That opened because we had the brooch. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi. Oh, hi, Yamato no Orochi. Good to see your name again. A colossal 8-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of a beautiful young girl for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 of its heads. According to the Ebisu Gaoka's oldest historical record, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local record states that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individual put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claims. Hey, you ever seen someone play or played Okami? Yeah. Yamato no Orochi. Hello, kitchen knife. I love Okami. Taco Bell is tacos from hell? In general, yes. Oh. Hell yeah, fucking freak. I was literally stuck on the wall there, by the way. You could hear the dodge not go off. I wonder if one of the things we can get a hold of is an attack up. I'd love to be able to deal more damage. Okay. Where is it? I see it. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, this is that gate, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I remember that. Cool kit. Where'd it go? Fun fact! There's no counter window there. You're supposed to dodge that, only, apparently. I was attempting to counter it, wasn't allowed to. So, really quickly, can I please equip one of these and remove that from my thing? No. Fuck off. I remember seeing multiple of those boxes around the place. Fascinating that it's actually, like, a thing that we can open now. And get plates from, even. But yeah, I do plan to upgrade this.
Shu, どこにいる?
Interesting. Yokan, that's actually good. It literally just mentions not taking the pills specifically, so everything else should be good. Including the medical kits, which you would imagine, you know. Nice, there are more notes. Yeah, it's helping put things together more. I don't want to use the repair kit on a pipe. I'm not going to lie. We're going to hold on to that repair kit for as long as I can. I hope whatever the one thing is really powerful. Ramune. Popping Tylenol and overdosing in the game. It's not Tylenol. It's a local specialty that apparently is made with something you probably really shouldn't be taking, actually. Can't use any of this. What, you mean the empty basket? You can't use anything in that? Nothing? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, bro, same. It's interesting now to view all of those just scattered around like they are. Baseball bat! Baseball bat! Yay, baseball bat! Opium. Something worse than that. There might be something supernaturally wrong with it, man. So 1,000. I wonder how many of those you can pull. Sanity up. I mean, not a lot of reason to use a sanity up item, is there? Okay.
Sakuko.
「
looking for differences in the cutscene still. Although I'm suspecting there will be cutscenes where there isn't any. I wish it would indicate to me if the cutscene is exactly the same or not. Ice cream. Ice cream. Cream. Ice cream.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。私やっぱり咲子との約束
Cross worlds?
守りたいよ。
What's that? No. Again, I don't really play racing games. Yeah. Sakuko is really the only one she doesn't seem to have hatred of any kind for. Both Shu and Sakuko, the main thing she seems to like have some kind of worry about is fear that they hate her secretly. Now we're back here. Completely the same, though, isn't it, now? I just don't really have a lot of reasons to, and I don't really like racing games outright. So, you know, I don't really play racing games at all. So what's kind of interesting about what she says there is here? Where? Where? Now I wonder if the implication for this place in particular is, given the monster exists already, this would have to be before what's going on, or there's some time shenanigans going on, and right here is a, like, going back. Because this can't be the point at the same time she passed out, right? Because the monster still exists. I don't know. Timeline in this might not line up at all. Alright. Thy restless hearts betray thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupted soul. Only through sufficient offering laid upon many stands may the soul be cleansed. Blah blah blah. Journal. What? Actually, what? Remember, this is the easy puzzle difficulty. You know what I don't see here? A hint to what we're supposed to do. It's hard. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the shrine of thine ancestor. A restless heart leads to corruption of the soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Oh my god. I see it. They're literally marked with the ties. They were literally marked with the symbols. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least that one was clear once we saw it. Oh, the difference there is amazing. That is actually a wild difference. Oh, I want to know what the other ones are now. It wasn't at all.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Is what he's saying different?
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
I feel like that cutscene is incredibly different, but I can't tell.
誰なの？
Huh. But yeah, no, they were not there. Because that's the easiest puzzle difficulty hint. Remember, I changed the puzzle difficulty to the story mode level. Because I didn't feel like seeing all the hard ones again. Watch your step. Can I run off into the water and die? No. Damn. He's not carrying that lantern. It's just flying, by the way. Take your time? No. We took our time the last time we were here. I became incredibly irritated, so we're not being patient again. Patience makes me mad.
あの人についていこう。
Why? Oh my god, I wonder how easy this is going to be. Yeah, yeah. Give me that. At the scene where Shu gives her the pill bottle, or the pill box, doesn't she take one in the cutscene on the first playthrough? Hmm.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Hmm.
ここは何の神社？
Mocking am I towards statues? Caring am I not? I am caring not. Oi. I still want to kick you. Really fucking hard, you dick. Bro. Bro.
じゃあお前が
Hill. In that cat scene? Okay. Good to know. Actually, you know, it'd probably be a good thing to look up. Silent Hill F. First playthrough and new game plus. There is no direct thing immediately popping up. Just the costume. Yeah, just the costume. Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to find a list at least telling me what cutscenes are different between first playthrough and new game plus. Because I don't like having to just sit there and go, is this one going to be different? What? The God of Tools doesn't want my tool repair kit? That's weird. Why is that?
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Yeah? Nothing, no. Look for clues. Hello there, little thing. Couldn't find anything on the differences, yeah. It'd be honestly nice if somebody had actually taken the time to record those. What is it? I don't know, what is it? What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melody of chirping birds. This must be paradise. Fascinating, what you say, and I don't. It had all three this time. Do you even have to do the puzzle? Probably not. Reminder, story mode for the puzzles this time. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon the sacred land the name of heaven's benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Wow. Because it's gonna be different, I wanted to see if there was anything important in the description of the puzzle stuff. Yeah, I wonder what that means. Gee. Is that a crane? A crane, a tortoise, and... Now, if only I could remember anything. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Okay. Wow. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Notice how some of these are now all over the place again. There's only one symbol on the back of them. Okay. Damn, the differences in these puzzles, bro. Now I just have to find something. The thing that I'm worst at. Nice snake.
かの絵も探さないと。
That thing is blind, by the way, so I apparently can just walk around. Be fine, maybe? Oh, that's backwards. Huh. This goes this way. I want to see. It tries to go a long way to try to convince you that you're not alive, by the way, I'm noticing. God, I cannot believe the difference between the puzzles being like, oh yeah, here's like find these objects and insert square into hole, and here's the most vague riddle you've ever heard with something that looks exactly the same across 17 things. Isn't that great? I swear to God, if the turtle is a plus sign, by the way. I'm gonna be a little bit peeved. Nice cat. Oh! Suppose I missed one. Damn it. Aha. I'm a little bit amused that that was actually something. I thought it was just going to, like, punish me for some reason. I thought I was gonna flip it and it was going to attack me or something. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in the game right now. Bro is actually just blind. Huh. Miyumi. We're looking for a turtle now. The worst thing is, the hard version of this wasn't even that bad. I just completely fucking misunderstood it. Now, actually having to mess with the one thing was actually kinda difficult. But mostly because of overthinking. And angry snake. Got it. Okay. Well then. Is there anything where we haven't gone in here? There is that area down there. And it is showing something up there is missing, so yeah. I kind of want to go see what's over there at least first. Just cause, you know, if there's a path I haven't gone, I might as well go down it. It is all the way over there. What? Did he just... Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? Bro just fucked off, apparently. Huh. Okay. Well, if he's just gonna leave, fine. Like, dude. Faded cat. Aw. This way, yeah. Let's take a look. Maybe there's something to find here. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the eternity of my heart. That's sweet. Now, where the fuck does this go? 'Cause, I don't remember this being a thing. Looks like there might be an entire other Emma plate area over here, too. Huh. That's interesting. What have we stumbled upon? Yeah, this is a different location. Okay. Good thing I checked this. Ah, cool. Upgrades. Nice desu. Yeah? Alright. What is this? And what does it have to do with anything? New? Newt. Yo, a tree. I don't like the way this tree is looking at me. These are wishes. Of a kind. Huh. Is there anything here? Oh, hey, look. Perspective of Hirogami. Hirogami? Hirogami? Hirogami. Hirogami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder. And yet, even now, if I consider whether myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So, I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of a lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be some use to them. However, I can't help but wonder. Shroomel. Dodging does not consume stamina in a near-death state.
Yes.
Nice. That is an interesting thing to have read. Oh, hey, look who showed up suddenly outside of where they're normally at. Shut your loud ass bitchin' mouth up, you oversized conglomerate of face. No. Minus, Snake Eyes, Upset Snake. Wait a minute, what? Angry Snake, angry Snake. Okay. Fine.
あの人はいない。
Okay.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Ow. Ow. Could you allow me to move? Absolute fuckface. For fuck's sake. Fuck off. She refuses to start running for quite a ridiculous amount of time. Jesus Christ, I hate that section. I hate that section so much because those things just outrun you. Ugh. God.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐ。
Yeah, you just got punched in the back repeatedly.
行こうか。
I'm still not sure what the fuck that's about. Oh. Huh. That bunny outfit is making this all the sillier, though. The headband's off her head! The headband actually came off! Bro! Nuts on her head again.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Pretty sure this is actually the same still. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the same. Outside of, you know, the headband actually was on the ground when she got knocked down. Or passed out, actually. She passed out, didn't get knocked down.
一体どうなってんだ。マ 街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか？
どこに行っても
Well, you see, you're trapped in the cycle of sins.
悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
What a weird conversation this one is.
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
That conversation feels like he's saying something that's a part of a different conversation
リン
altogether.
コはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Like, that very much feels like it's from a different conversation, what he said. And honestly, it might have been. Her too. Yeah. You were supposed to be with Rinko. Yeah. Like, it's kind of odd in the context of the what's going on the first playthrough, but with more context as to what's happening, it's even weirder. Yeah. A lot of this dialogue has double meanings.
ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
You're not reading to me what that says, game. That's interesting. And yeah, there is a lot of double meaning going on there. If I head towards the shrine this time, I wonder what's going to happen. Because that was very clearly an indication of something being different. And the reactions both of them had at the shrine was also kind of odd, if I remember. Just wanted to see if that was still there for some reason. I could have gone the correct way, but I didn't. Yeah. We still need to keep an eye out for any of the Jizo, too. Another pinwheel. I'm just kind of noting how often those are lying around and their association with the wind. Gotta keep an eye out for any of those fox statues about the place. I think this timeline is before she left to get married, and the Dark Shrine is how she perceived getting to Fox Mask's place for the wedding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's correct for the most part, but I'm also fairly certain there's a level of non-linearity going on too. Now, better to explain what I mean by that. I think we're not playing through timelines, but the reflection of said times. Because in the Wedding Massacre, it says she's in her 20s. So anything about that is afterwards. So yeah, we're kind of just in all over the place, in a place that's more or less just reflecting everything back. That in particular gets me. That is just very interesting. And considering if these are the married women, like analogous creatures, that just striked me as interesting. Because what is this? Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Chu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. That... Open it? This? No. You can't open this. There's another one of those masks lying there. Huh. I'm thinking about how some of the descriptions of her dad we're getting now are a little bit strange compared to what she claims earlier, but I might just be like overthinking. Like, that just struck me as kind of odd, though, to be honest. Smack, 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 smack. Die. Ah. You gonna jump over here, bitch? Do it. Blind rat. I really don't think I need to hold up onto as much as I do. But as long as we have the inventory space, I suppose it doesn't matter. Can I get that shovel? Still no, I can't take any of the tools there. That's interesting. Aha! Fucko. Da da da. Da 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 da. Does she? I think she changes the attack she does with it whenever it breaks. The top half. I think. I'm not entirely certain. Huh. try to remember places we haven't gone yet in this playthrough in the street area. Oh, it gets faster whenever it breaks too. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, now that it's got like the top of it broken off, it changes. I wonder if the other weapons had slight changes in them too. Huh. Anything new about this? What a creepy scarecrow. Not really. Okay. I don't need to grab that yet. I'm literally just looking for items at this point. Honestly, don't miss anything. It's fine. Water. She does a lot of reminiscing on her past, too, during all of this. We're going the north path because that leads to the shrine easier. That's really all I can say about why I'm going this direction. Since that's where we're trying to get to, that's where we're trying to go. Yo-ho, yo-ho. I'm sorry, I think my brain might be, like, fried a little bit. Not deep fried, just slightly fried. Battered a little bit, maybe. A photo attached to the research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by the researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisu Gaoka. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that leads me to the sword. I am going to have to find the sacrifice first, too. So, the bad ending requires me to get the sword, but not to cleanse it. And I'm assuming that will give me the sword normally. Maybe. I don't know. I just kind of don't know. Prevent stamina loss. That's fine. Look at all of that nice power we're getting through this. How many do I need? 30k? Or 3k, sorry. Numbers aren't my strong suit if you haven't noticed. Kudzu leaf. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Oh. You don't say. That's a great pull. Is there anything else I want to equip? Greatly increases damage near death. Deal additional damage. Only matters for weapons with durability. Durability is low. Perfect dodges are easier. Sanity when defeating health. Health. this is fine. I'd rather just have that for no outright great reason. Oh, right, yeah. Ah, here's another one. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Ginpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisu Gaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, where the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisu Gaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. I really need to upgrade my stats more.
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合行していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
That reaction has a lot more meaning to it now. She doesn't pinch herself. I just realized she doesn't pinch herself there at all, actually. Huh. She doesn't even attempt it. Love how you can just discard that stuff for no apparent reason. You want to throw away your weapons, I guess you can. I fucking hate you. Ah. Mother... Fuck your grass. This is the doctor's house. That's still a complete unknown. Sensei. Sensei. Why? Why does she use that word? We're going to have to come back here anyway, so we're going to the shrine first. Seriously, why? That never got explained in the first playthrough. And it's now just kind of wormed its way into my head completely. Ah. How long have I been going? Ah, I see. I'm literally checking every single one of those now, just in case it has something. interesting that going up here is completely unnecessary in the first playthrough. There is a reward for doing so, though.
この先にある昨今とこの神社よく行ったな
There was even a cutscene that you wouldn't get otherwise up here, too. Huh. I honestly thought it was required for something to do with an ending, but no, this is entirely optional to the first playthrough. More foxes. Am I going to see anything up here? The doctor's house was also optional, wasn't it? What is this? An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass contained inside is broken and is no longer usable. Okay. Uh-huh. That did not happen the first time. That's interesting. That was the exorcist stance that the Sakuko enemy was doing. Was that missed last time? Was it missed? Because I remember not seeing it. Okay. Interesting. You know what I wish the game had, actually, at this moment? Some sort of photo mode. Photo mode specifically so I could take a closer look at a couple things, but also just so I could get nice screenshots. Hello, you. Or should I say, Shu?
リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめんぼんやりしてた
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん
I'm getting hungry.
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな行こう
And then he's gone. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the thermos might be the sacrifice item we need. That is, Where is that? That looks weird and I don't recognize it. Either way, we found an item that I'm pretty sure we need for something. We're gonna be looking around anyway, so yeah. Now we go to the doctor's house. Not that way, because we're definitely not going the way we should be, ever. I'm sure I'll keep in mind the image and find where we're supposed to go eventually. Now, though, we go to the doctor's house. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry and I'm getting tired. And I also have to do cleaning because housing inspections, yay! Yearly thing that I have to do. Wow. Yeah. Old medical record. Fujitori Tokoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Oh no, he was freezing to death, because the only unit of measurement for temperature that matters is American. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctor there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during the follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Koto Yuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. The 10th again. He's possessed, isn't he? I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by a fox after sharing some scrap of food with a real starving fox. In sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of a hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of the coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpiled enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as primarily negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generation. Wow, fox possession not being entirely a terrible thing? No comment. No comment. You're still there. I'm not actually... The doctor has been fairly important to a lot of this, hasn't he? There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. Isn't this the house of the box of snacks? They're not snacks, they're eyeballs. Do not eat eyeballs. That's how you get the madness. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say this. For the best result, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. It'd be a psychological effect too, so doing that would actively be playing into the psychological belief and thus being able to convince the individual that they are not possessed by way of thinking they've been relieved of such possession. That's me talking, not that. But, you know. I don't want to open the eyeball box. There it is. Hmm? Is there anything else? No. Of course not. Chat, do not eat eyeballs. That's bad for you. It will not give you sight beyond sight. It'll most likely just make you sick. You want sight beyond sight, you have to train. Can't get out of your mystic studies by just eating eyeballs. That's all I'm going to say on that. Yo, fat ass monster bitch, where you at? Damn. What did this go to? The drawer? Where does it come from?
誰かいるの？
Congratulations, Shinji's. Congratulations, Shinji. Congratulations, Shinji. I'm surprised that thing never came alive and attacked us. The anatomy dummy. Did the doctor get ripped to shreds by his wife? Yes, that's where my brain went. There you are. No. No eating eyes. It's just back in there somehow, actually. That's weird. So I don't know how far back my stream is from where I actually am at this point. The now that is now is not the now that you see. Where? Pallet of stuff. Little shed with something leaning. On a crossroads of some kind? Last I thought it was the window. Yeah, I thought it was the window too, but no, it just goes back into the other room. The lock's broken, it won't open. Oh. Okay, get your ass out here. Very nice aim. And off into the water it goes. Ah. I'm noting something. Ew. Get out of my inventory, you. Beat it. Did we not find her mailbox key this time? I guess we wouldn't be able to open her mailbox anyways. But still. We have 3 upgrades. Huh. But we could draw again. That's kind of the thing that's like throwing me off, is what we can do versus what we should do. Not that much of that truly matters. We can't go that way. Surely the Jizo statue wasn't over by the construction area, was it? I'm not sure. That's the problem. Did look like something leaned up against something that looked vaguely like something that might be over here. So yeah, I'm gonna look over here. Is there a Jizo over here? I don't think so. No, there isn't. If I was smart, I'd get a map. Let's see. I'm gonna run over down this way too, just to be certain of stuff. I'm really not in a hurry right now. Oh, that's a bottle. I thought it was a giant cucumber. Or pickle. Same difference? Same difference. What's here? Ah. The placement of those is now making me slightly paranoid. It did mark the Jizo whenever we saw it. Over there. How far over here can I go? It's also just using Bakemono as monster. Which, yeah, that is a correct declaration, at least in this meaning. How's it going? Hungry. Not sure how much longer I'll be going. Especially with a pizza with my name on it being in the freezer, and I have like extra cheese to put on that bitch. Are we normally able to go back this way again? I feel like last time we weren't able to go down here, but I may be mistaken. Just want to know if we can find her house key thing again. There, yeah. More sacrifice items. We gotta play the Divinity Gotcha at some point. Interesting. Okay. Can't go that way. Fair enough. One, two, three. The key was up where you were at a gravestone. For the first time ever, my YouTube account signed me out for literally no reason. I even checked the Google account to make sure no one else had logged in, and no, just me. That's happened to me before, actually, where it just randomly will sign me out. Kinda just have to be like, fuck you, sign back in. I don't know what causes it. YouTube has done some really weird shit lately, though. Like, you know, turning off my comment section for VODs. After I pointed that out to some people, it had also happened to, and turned them back on, it just stopped occurring. So, whatever that was about, it doesn't happen anymore, but yeah. Shit's weird. I don't know why they keep doing some of this stuff they do. The wind sounded more like the siren than I remember it being. It's weird. The divine water I really don't use either. The first time it did so it left me paranoid. Yeah. Yeah, that shit paranoids the shit out of me, too. Not enough faith. Okay. I figured you turned them off since didn't mention it. Yeah, no. Did not do that myself. It did it itself. I don't know why. So if you know of any VODs that happened to, tell me so I can go back and turn them back on. The only reason I caught it was I was scrolling through recommendation. It was like, hey, this feels off. Then I spotted Family Guy funny moments and it was a dead giveaway. Huh. This isn't my watching style. These aren't my recommendations normally. Shit happens to me sometimes. Fucking hell. I've had some really shit notifications happen to me. Or not notification, recommendations. Where it's like, hey, do you want a makeup tutorial? And it's like, why the fuck would I watch a makeup tutorial? Do I look like I wear makeup? Okay. The body of the model might be wearing makeup, but I, as the being who is possessing this body, does not wear makeup. I know that's a bad example, but still. Is this somewhere we haven't been to? Wait a minute, this is familiar. The Jizo's here, isn't it? The Jizo's somewhere over here. Get rid of the knife. I'm not using knives. I don't like the small, fast weapons. There is a Jizo over here, and we need to find it. Where was it indicated? Oh, it's back here. Yeah, I didn't foul this spot the first time. Okay. Offered the flask. The character form Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone's base. I wonder what happened if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chimes of bells upon offering the item. This should do. I saw a thumbnail for YouTube Shorts of a guy with a jelly turtle in their mouth, and the title was These Turtles, and it cut off as well when I was scrolling. Ah. I really, really hate shorts. Like, 99.99% of shorts are brain dead shit. And I fucking hate shorts because of it. Though I need to make some more clips into shorts. Unfortunately, I just haven't had the desire to do video editing of any kind. Even though there's been some moments I really should probably do that with. But at the same time, why? Monetization? Eh? Okay, are you going to attack me? No? Die. I have a browser plugin that hides shorts from me. I actually hate them so much I got a browser plugin that just hides them. So, you know. Shut up, big and fut. Yeah. Discard. Get that out of my inventory.
Nani?
Name, please? 1 second. I have to actually check. Hide shorts for YouTube. There you go. That's the name of it. It's hide shorts for YouTube. Literally, like, what does this do? Exactly what it says. The bunny ears have jiggle physics. It's just the bunny ears have jiggle physics. I think the tail does too. That hill upon killing an enemy is going to be so useful later. I can already tell. You know, it really is saying something when the thing removing a YouTube feature has 5 stars across the board. Yeah. What else do I have installed specifically for YouTube? Let's see. Return YouTube dislike bar and sponsor skip. You know, a tool that allows you to skip people's sponsorships. They've already been paid for it for one. I just don't want to fucking see it. Especially whenever it's shit like HelloFresh, which is such a fucking blatant scam. Overpriced dog shit. Or, you know, the other things like BetterHelp. Oh my god. Anybody who, unironically is still doing BetterHelp sponsorships should really reconsider, you know, their existence. Yeah. Fun fact about the dislike button. I dislike every single fixed problem tutorial unless it actually works. Like, no joke. I will automatically dislike every tutorial for fixing a tech problem unless it works, and then I remove the dislike. Because I am... Oh, God. Okay, here's a wild one. I was trying to find a solution to a tech problem the other day. And I found a video that didn't help and was literally like, restart your computer, reinstall, and that was all it did. And I disliked that. And I went to another thing and I was like, hey, this thumbnail looks familiar on this other channel. Click on it. It's the exact same video. Exact same narration. Motherfucker was uploading the same dog shit video to multiple channels, so I reported both. That made me incoherently mad. That shit is so stupid. I fucking hate India. None of the notes from the first plate do reappear. Think I forgot you, bitch? I do it if the tutorial doesn't work, or if it uses one of those AI slop voices. Oh my god. Hey YouTube, how about not promoting and creating features to create AI slop? How about you fix your problems and provide a decent service instead of trying to make AI slop be a thing, even more so. Also, do not apply AI features to videos without consent, you fucking dickheads. I hope whoever is making these decisions gets fired and becomes homeless. Fuck you. Anyways. Funny thing is I'm not even 100% against AI. I think AI has a place as a tool for helping, like, certain things. Not being a replacement for anything, mind you. But just a tool that helps in certain situations. Hell, the automatic translate as a feature on a phone sounds like a good use for it, even though it's probably not going to work. And replacing Western like localizers is also a good use. But yeah, there's a lot that just like, this is bullshit and I hate you. Ow! Da 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 da! Wonk. Seriously though, localizers deserve to get everything bad that happens to them in terms of losing their job and getting replaced. Whatever you're actively worse than AI translation, you don't deserve your job. Where you're intentionally sabotaging shit too. Jello Apocalypse, you dickhead. Unironically, just tired of anime racists. I'm so glad the majority of my Twitter is just seeing fan art of shit on the suggested. Just like, oh hey, look, more Toho art. Oh hey, look, Uma Musume art. Oh hey, look, cool, like, Japanese tech device thing that somebody made for Toho stuff. Another extension I have is YouTube Nonstop, which disables the "Are you still watching" thing. Because I like listening to stuff. Oh yeah, because they want you to use YouTube Music, which nobody uses. I need to get that. I actually need to get that because whenever I'm playing something like, Vintage Story, I like to have the old school RuneScape music playing. Vintage Story soundtrack is fine. It's just inconsistent and weird, and I don't like having it on. So it sounds fine. The songs are good. It just doesn't fit, in my opinion. Oh, we're back here. Yeah. Oh yeah, the boss fight over here. I think that might be after this might be where I call it, but yeah, I need to get that extension. Get up here. I think I know why some of these swings are inconsistent in damage. I think when the pipe gets damaged into low durability, whenever its form changes, I think it does less damage. Also, am I the only person who has an issue where autoplay will just randomly put on a stream you don't give a fuck about and not even related to the content you were watching? I haven't heard anyone else bitch about it, so I don't... IDK. I have autoplay off. I legitimately don't have autoplay on. If it's not a playlist that I'm actively listening to, then autoplay doesn't happen. So, I don't think a lot of people, outside of people who sleep, get autoplayed into stuff a lot. I need to pay attention more to what I'm doing. I turned autoplay off a long time ago, same. I legitimately fucking hate autoplay as a feature. It's like, okay, so let's say I end stream and it autoplays me into the next thing. Actually, I might watch that video because I'm genuinely kind of curious, because that's some autism right there that has my attention, which is, how hot is Minecraft lava? But 90% of the time, yeah, no, I don't want it to autoplay. Whenever a video ends, I actively reach over and look for another video in the recommendation. Have it on since I tend to play playlists. It doesn't affect playlists, by the way. It doesn't actually affect playlists at all. In the middle of the night, because I just kind of sense when it changes to a stream. Yeah, it does that. Unironically, that's kind of happened to me a couple of times where my numbers will go way up higher than they normally do because people get sleep streamed into my content, which is whatever. What happens, happens. Speaking of which, hey Google, play Balenciaga memes. Anyways. Nothing over here. Okay. I hope that actually got someone. By the way, did you know a lot of people apparently watch me on their TVs? The fuck? Hee hee, haha. Which feels odd since it used to be try and stick to the same type of content. Don't know. I've seen a lot of people complaining about how the algorithm has been just showing random nonsense. I know I even talked about it because it's happened to me. And it's just like, yeah, I don't know, I don't understand, and I kind of hate it. I wasn't looking at the screen. I had zero reaction because I was not looking at the screen. My TV, because I dual monitor, and my main one is on my TV, just because I use headphones as well. That's not how it, like, monitors that stuff. What it does... So, you know how there are people with YouTube, like, apps on their TV? Like how there are people who have TV YouTube apps for some reason. There's a shocking number of people who apparently watch me on actual televisions. Of course, there for a little bit, there was a weird number of people in Korea watching me. So, you know, who knows at this point. Also, owie. My skin, it cut to did. Oh, you mean the actual YouTube TV app? Yeah, because it couldn't tell if it's a monitor. It records the type of device that's playing it, so it'd be a computer for you.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know what to think of it. Start grabbing everything from here first. Red capsule, fuck off. Forgot about that, because why? Yeah. Like, I guess I understand if you're using it for movies. Because there is like YouTube movies and other stuff like that you can watch. Again though, why? And if somebody's watching long form analysis videos, I guess, that are like 2 or 3 hours long and sitting there like working at like a desk or something in like a workshop or something, I could see the use cases for some people basically. But there's a lot of people, it's just like, what do you mean? Like, if you're just lying in bed, I'd understand phones over TVs for a lot of things, because phones are at least right there and somebody's holding it, usually.
ひなこどうした
でかい化け物が出た。
何
I skipped that cutscene because it's mostly an enemy introduction. Okay. But at that point, just use something like Netflix app on TV because those have TV apps. Yeah. One of my monitors has apps on it. I basically prevented it from ever connecting to the internet though. Because it's a monitor. I don't want you to be a TV, like an actual like device like that. I hate that shit. I use PC for everything. I don't really even have a phone. Okay, it's simple
ひな
enough.
こ蔵の窓だ急げ
Huh? Really? That, That... Did that attack go through it? Or did she literally just miss that bad?
大丈夫か
なんとかな。
Jesus.
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話ささあ行こうぜ
行こう。これが壊れたら。
My setup is a laptop HDMI connected to my TV, TV being used as the main one for game or whatever I'm focused on, and laptop being for Discord and stuff like that. I have a dual monitor setup. Usually with normal day-to-day things, one of them is YouTube/Discord on that, like that one. I'm not pointing at anything, I'm just saying that one as an indicator of one of them. Okay, stupid. You don't have to specify that hard. Anyways, and then the other one is usually whatever game or thing I'm working on. Sometimes, if I'm working on something, I will have on the other monitor a game that really doesn't require a lot of attention to do anything with. And I'll just, like, occasionally reach over and mess with that. Just for some extra little bit of fun or whatever. To keep me from getting overtly bored, because the worst thing I can become is bored. If I become bored, my productivity drops significantly. Whenever I start getting bored, I start falling asleep a little bit mentally, and that just prevents anything from getting done, which is really bad to have happen. Because I'll go like 5 hours and get like 3 minutes of work done. Further proof that I'm not able to function in normal society, yes. That is weird looking. I do not like how those are lined up. So yeah, basically everything I watch is second monitor content for me. Sorry everyone, I guess. Alright, so... Huh. Yeah, it still has the playtime on there. That playtime is incorrect. There is no way that playtime is correct at all. We've put, like, way more than 15 hours into this game. 1 second. Yeah, I've put 20-something hours in this game. It has lost 4 hours. Alright, is anybody live right now that I can tell you guys to go watch? Oop, do not start playing that. That's a song. Stupid ass thing. Close that, thank you. Who's online? Probably Edit. Yeah, Edit and Phase Girls, and I don't tell people to go watch Phase Girls 90% of the time because, well, if you're going to go watch a Phase Girl, you're going to go watch a Phase Girl no matter what I tell you, so, yeah. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time, which probably might be tomorrow. I'll probably get back down to edits on with Boggy, Chili, and Mira. Oh. Neat. He is going still. Very much so. Very neat. In any case, go watch Edit. I'll probably return tomorrow, but we'll probably have 4 to 5 hour streams again. Where my setup is games like V-Rising, one flick, and you're now out of the game window. Yeah, that happens a lot with stuff. I will see you all later. Do the human things to survive. Go watch Edit. Goodbye.